chat. So I completely forgot that my microphone was all the way away from me and nowhere near my, nowhere near my mouth where it's supposed to be, so that I can talk to you guys. But hey, it is now. So hi, chat. It's good to see ya. How we doing? Hopefully we're having a good day. Hopefully we're having an amazing time. Hopefully things are going well. Hey, Doug. It's good to see you redeem first. I am just making sure that it is the it should be the ACTTS, where it makes you talk like Animal Crossing. That's what that redeem test was for. I was just making sure that it was working and it was connected properly, which it is. Yeah, go ahead. It's there to be played around with, so I just need to make sure that I have. Yeah, there we go. And I believe I've got it on random pitch as well. So I believe essentially that should.
Lizard. 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 Lizard.
Lizard. Lizard. Yes, Murasaki, you did hear lizard. You did indeed hear lizard. All right, so I believe I have shared wherever I can, which is good. All right, yeah. So the plan for today is that I am most likely going to be streaming Final Fantasy 14, and I am going to be doing the relic farming. That is the plan at the moment. We will see what else happens. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to change the stream title and game. So we do that. Change this to so yeah, there we go. Which we have changed the title and the game that we are playing. Mainly because I do wish that I had a static to play Final Fantasy 14 with, because that would make doing stuff like Savage Raids so much easier. But anyway, let me change over to our gaming screen. And you guys can't even see the game. Boom. Hey, there we go. Yep, you lot can see the game now. Yippee! Alright, so, like I said, we are doing some Final Fantasy 14. Most likely we'll be doing the relic farming. Just to make sure that everything is, you know, working properly and all that sort of stuff. And who knows? Maybe in the hours that we play, we end up... Oh, excuse me. Oh, sorry about that. Maybe we do end up finding a static that we can play with. Who knows? Who knows? But to be fair, in the meantime, we do have stuff like leveling up that we need to do because we have one more tank class that we need to get up to level 100. And then we will have all the tanks leveled up to 100. Oh yeah, this pose, yeah. So, let's change over to our warrior. Oh yeah, I forgot. I need to edit, save, close, edit, save, close, edit, save, close. There we go. So now let's start off with some high-level dungeons. What I need to do is that I need to check my sound as well, because I think I could turn up my sound a little bit. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that's interesting that you guys see that. Because I've definitely not got this... Yeah, no, I've not got the display capture on. So why it's showing up like it's a display capture, I do not know. Ah, interesting. Yeah, that's interesting. That's very interesting. Because that shouldn't really be shown up as like a display capture. So let me... Let me close that. Let me open OBS back up. Okay, yeah, there we go. That's better. I've no idea what was going on there, but hey, it's fixed now. That's the main thing. But yeah. So we'll do some leveling up with our warrior. And then potentially see about going for the other relic weapons. Because we've got quite a few relic weapons to get. Mainly the relic weapons I want to get are for the classes that are already level 100. So that will be our Paladin, Dark Knight, Gunbreaker, Sage, Bard, Reaper. Pictomancer I've already completed. Let's see what we get as a dungeon. And we have ads starting in 10 minutes time. So just be prepared for that. Okay. Matoya's relict. Bum 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 bum. Yep, they're behind me. That's good. Make sure that I grabbed everyone. There we go. Let's see if a tarantula. There it is. Because those tarantulas do have the one hit probability, well, the one hit capabilities. So I want to avoid getting one hit KO'd by some wasps. Let's make sure. Okay, let's keep running. Run, 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 run. I'm forgetting all my abilities all at once. Why am I forgetting my abilities? There we go. Whee! Okay, let's do this. Okay, let's brace ourselves. Yep, there we go. Go. I have to run around to this one in order to get it thrown in there. Because, yeah, that's what happens when you do the other one. Okay, well. I'm feeling that was a good thing to do because I feel like that Reaper was almost trying to get people killed. Ah, okay. We used that ability at the wrong time because I didn't realize how close to death that creature was. So we've got to wait a while for inner release to be available again. That sucks. But hey, what can you do? Bump. 360. Sure, grabbed everyone. There we go. Whee! Oh, yeah, I should be passing up on this loot because I don't need it. There we go. And boom, there we go. Just stalling on them, just like, ah, yes, 360. Whee! Alright, time to find Nixie. Alright, we've got everyone here, so let's do this. There we go. Can actually see the... Alright. Nope, I wasn't close enough. There we go. He's going to push us off. There we go. Okay, where is he spawning? Okay, so he's going to be... Spread. Okay, that's going to be cleave. Gonna do that to protect everyone. There we go. Oh, I did not see that. Not like it mattered too much. Portal, 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 portal. There we are. Alright, and the last area. But we need to fire up the kiln. Excuse me. Alright, there we go. We should have everyone around us. Yep, we do. So let's do this. There we go. Can we stop him from spinning? Yep. There we go. Close the lava. We're able to move up to the next area, where there's a lot of slimes here. Alright, there we go. Oh, no, there's still one more. Alright, let's keep going. Oh, no, I can. Okay. I don't know if I can... I was trying to see if there was a way that I could make it so that my Reaper could do more damage by giving him directionals. I don't know if there's a way to do that, though. Alright, and now time for the final battle. And here we go. Oh yeah, we can't jump over the table. This isn't a place where you can jump over the table. But here we go. We are now against Mother Hawksy. So let's do this. Oh yeah. There we go. Tank Buster. We take it. Quite easy. Get blown back. Easy. Not a single limit. Okay, there we go. Gonna give it to the white mage. Thank you so much for that. I am out there. There we go. Oh, where is... There's... I was like, where the hell is the camera? It was very far up. So, we did get a level up from that. So, we're now level 87. I don't know if 87 gives us anything. No. No, we get our other abilities at 90, 92, 96, and 100. So it'll be a while before we get our new abilities, I think. Oh no, we get 88. We get Enhanced Onslaught, which allows the third charge of Onslaught. Which, yeah, Onslaught is our dash. Oops. Accidentally hit the microphone. Sorry about that. Bam, 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 bam. Alright, so we did the high level one, so let's go on to leveling. And then what we could do is that we could also do the roulettes for heavyweight, because we need to do those. We haven't done them yet. I'll show enough of your post get. Yeah, go for a walk. We'll be right back. This time, no monster. Oh, a monster. Okay, I'll compromise. No monster, but Dr. Pepper. You know? Pretty good compromise. Talking about like Monster and Dr. Pepper and that, I'm needing to get like my drinks refilled once I get paid this month. I can never remember like where to go in this area because it feels so confusing. Oh yeah, you're in fucking. There we go. Gonna go now. See you in a bit. All right, I will see you in a bit. Like you say. No, go away. Not you. I want you to stay. There we go. what I also need to do is that I need to get the add-ons for VTube Studio so that I'm able to like do like proper collab streams. There we go. Okay. So I should be able to pull up to here. Okay. Then I think we need to save the gobby up here. If I remember correctly. I can't remember if saving up the gobby up there is actually something that we need to do or not. I keep forgetting. I think the sad thing about this is that we don't get most of our abilities at this level because we're only level, what, 34? Yeah. So we don't get to have our extra damage ability. We don't get to use any of our other abilities here and there. I'm starting to take a bit more damage than I would like. There we go. Alright, here we go. On the second to last boss. Which I think gets interrupted by another boss, so... Not the bubble. There's... We do have ads starting in 9 minutes time, just so people are aware. There we go. Do I risk pulling those two? I feel like I shouldn't. I feel like I shouldn't risk it until we take some of these out. Okay. We should be able to pull these two now. And here we are at the final boss. Sure, we got everyone with us. Yep, cool. Let's do this. My camera's just going through the rocks, apparently. There we go. GG, take care. There we go. That's how you do that one. Easy. Easy enough. Easy a peasy, some would say. So, done that. Now let's move on to trial. Insta queue, of course. We are a tank after all. Delicious. Delicious Dr. Beerpa. Huh. Nidhogg. Okay. Interesting. Interesting to get Nidhogg right now. He angry, he growl. Oh yeah, and then we get the combined Estinian and Nidhogg. Excuse me. I do apologize for that. Right. Last phase. Let's do this. There we go. Nick. Nidhogg. I meant to say Nidhogg. Oh, that would have been very bad. That would have been the worst Freudian slip of my life if... Oh, God. That would have been a really, really bad one. Alright, so now we've got main scenario, Guildhest, Alliance raids, and normal raids to do now. And then we can move on to our other dailies. I don't know why I tried sorting it again. I already sorted it. Brain just likes to double sort it, I guess. So what is the highest material we can get now? Is it 12 or 13? materia. 12 is the highest. Okay. So that's our highest for that. That's our highest for that. That's our highest for that. Well, we really only have 3 things that's of rank 12 materia. Huh. I think we did use a whole bunch of it previous patch. So I think that's probably the reason why. Hey, Praetorium! Just type snack time. Oh yeah, I forget that mental roulettes are a thing. Oh. We just yeah. Okay. That was right. Well, I'm gonna carry this on anyway. Oh. Chat, so you know, they say they love you. It's hard to die here. Unless I do this. Oh, my tank stab isn't even up. Oh, I've not had my tank stab on. Gaius. Ah, sit, my boy. You are late. No, I said I didn't forget. Just like, nah, you can't tell. You're right, you're right. uh, there's many wonderful things about Final Fantasy. The one great thing is the community. The community is just amazing. Leon, you realize that you have the fast speak fast. Oh. Skip the cutscene. The scene cannot be skipped. 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 It. Yeah. Just like I had a budget meet earlier. I've refused to elaborate. Alright, let's do this. I'm coming, my friends. Let's do this. Alright. I mean, that is a very good question, Pipe or Join. I would not be able to answer that because I've never done it before. Just reply back with gubbies. Damn. That's all I'm gonna say. It's just damn. All right, arm 1. And arm 2. That's right, Blastor. All right. Wow. Dell is recognizing that consumers don't want AI. Crazy. That Dell, of all people, is recognizing that. All right, let's do this. Another cutscene. Yay. All right. Let's see. I'm just seeing what is happening in the other chats. Seeing what else is happening here, there, and everywhere. need your ear. Okay, so apparently Discord has filed for a IPO, which is the process of offering shares of a private corporation to the public. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. All right. Nero. It'd be so hilarious if my friend Nero was actually in the stream and just heard me say his name. Just like, Nero, and it's just like, huh? What? But I am 90% sure he is at work. So. Mama ain't raised no glass cannon. Mama raised no one. I raised myself to be a little bitch. Right, and then we move on to the next cutscene. Make sure everyone was in. And now I need to screenshot something. And it did not screenshot it correctly. Oh, stop messing up the screenshot. Yeah, close enough. Oh, why did that capture? Oh, I just wanted to capture one window.
Tell me, for whom do you fight?
There we go.
Do you believe in Eorzea? Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit, and its faith is an instrument of deception. It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing. In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind. Which is strange, is it not? Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well in Cartano and call them down? They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether. Your gods are no different from those of the beasts. Icons, everyone. Except for this, and you will see how Eorzea's faith is bleeding the land dry.
Very itchy leg.
Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Soir, to grovel at their feet? The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise. For the world of man to mean anything, man must own the world. To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest. And when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak. Knowing this, but a single path is open to the infinite ruler, that of false worship, a path which leads to innovation and death. Only a man of power can rightly steer the course of civilization. And in this land of creeping mendacity, that one truth will prove its salvation. Come, champion of Eorzea. Face me.
Ba 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 ba.
Serve as proof of my readiness to rule. It is only right that I should take your realm, for none among you has the power to stop me.
Damn it, the ads took me the moment I come back with a white monster. Damn. Remember what I said about lizards last time? That you are the king of lizards and you created them in your own mystical way.
Lizard, lizard, lizard,
Yeah.
lizard, 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 lizard,
Lizard.
lizard.
There we go. Yay, we did it. And I leveled up from it as well. Yippee. Well, that was a load of fun. Very interesting people to talk to on that one. All right, I think we switch over to our... Do we want to do our Gunbreaker, or do we want to do a different class to go through the heavyweight stuff? I think let's go with Gunbreaker for now. Make sure that we've got all the correct gear on, which we do. So now, let us go and... not do this because we have not got high enough item. What are we low on? Oh, it's mainly, yeah. Our body's only 720? Really? Our feet's only 710. Ooh, gods, yeah. So my gear is... Let's head over to solution 9. Didn't even realize. There we go. Alright, so we need to head over to the Nexus. Because the Nexus will allow us to actually get the gear that we need in order to upgrade ourselves. Tombstone. Nope, it's not that one. We need... Oh, we've only got 25 anyway. How many of these do we have? 469. Nice. It's your boy, resident gay stealer. Hi there, Jack. It's good to see ya. Welcome on in. I think we should probably save up in order to get probably the jacket. Because at least then that jacket's 780, so that will give us a big, massive buff. Do we have anything here that we can... Oh, yeah, we can do one of these as well. So let's give ourselves the... What's our lowest on here? The wrist and the right wing. The right wing's the lowest. There's a joke there. So we will do that. So that boosts us up to 730. We need to be 745 for this. So let's see. Can we do... Yes, we could do this stuff in order to get more. Oh yeah, we could do the level cap dungeon as well. So let's start off with Alliance. Excuse me. Thinking of what I should comment on the joke, but nothing coming up right now. I don't know. Something. Right wings are stupid. Ooh. Oh, they've done it for all the characters as well. Something, you short? Something. I am not short. I am about 5'9", 5'10". All the characters are right wing. No, the characters are not right wing. I was reacting to the fact that there is now wallpapers for all of the Mighty Nine characters for both mobile and desktop. I'm not sure. I stand a very proud 5'10". All right, that is average height. I'll have you know, I am average in everything that I do. No, I did that because I was excited to see you, Jack. Because that was the first time meeting everyone in person. Oh, sounds like you need to get a stronger back. Oh, I'm being messaged. I will read that message in a moment. Worst timing because I'm in the middle of something. Why am I being messaged? Yes. That's, I think it needs to be let in. Okay. Right. What I'm going to do is I'm going to just try and die real quick. Unless I just... No, of course, the game doesn't want me to die. Alright, I've got to be right back. All good. No worries. There we go. I'm back. To be fair, I'm surprised I did not die at all. That entire thing. I was sure I was going to come back to me being dead. No, I couldn't make it in time. I love how there's a plan to steal my kneecaps, as so elegantly put by Dark. There shall be no kneecap stealing. Whee! Fly up to the sky. One, two, three, four. I'm fourth in this row of people. Yay! Okay, what's going on here? Here we go. Let's grab all of these and attack them all. Don't worry, Sneak. All I need is 2,000 euros so I can take a plane from Greece to UK. Then the plan is in action and to throw lizards at me. Damn. Also, 2,000 euros? Does it really cost that much to travel from Greece to the UK? I swear I could get like an EasyJet plane for like 30 quid. Or I will do soon. Yeah, here's the thing, Jack, is you can't unless there's a spot available. We need to know if there's a spot available first. Well, if I come to the UK, I'm gonna stay for at least 10 days. I have other people to see, plus some extra money so I could go shopping there. You mean you can message Vic? I mean, that too. But like, where's the fun in that? Where's the fun in that when you can just wait a couple of months? Don't need fun, you need results. These lizards aren't gonna fling themselves. Oh, ow. Oh, okay. I moved my arm pretty sharply and hurt my arm. All I can say to that is, ow. There we go. We got through that hellhole of a fight. That was something. But yeah, the reason why I had to go AFK was just to let my roommate in. Roommate, housemate, whatever you want to say it. There we go. Now we run across this. Jump off. Okay, time to do maths. Come on, chat. Do maths with me. Oh no, he's gonna pulverize. Maths, you're on your own for this one. Short. I am not short. Stop claiming I'm short. I am not short at all. I'm out here just trying to be nice and friendly, and I'm getting called fucking short. How dare you?
Lizard. 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 Lizard.
Damn you, Doc. Okay. Specified multiples. Multiples of 4. I can just stay as it is now because my health is already a multiple of 4. Multiples of 5. Okay, I need to add 2. There we go. So each one I get right, I get a boost to my damage. Oh no, the void. We're being sucked in. Whoa. I dare because I only speak the truth. Damn me indeed. You do not speak any truth. All you speak is slander and lies. We. Yeah, says the one getting sucked and not even running away from me. I can't even argue with that one.
Lizard. 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 Lizard.
Now, if we are talking about short people here, Babs, on the other hand, Babs is short. We'll say hi, Babs. Thank you for doing Last Lizard Night. Can't believe I had 2 of those back to back. I swear, I'm gonna put a fucking 10 minutes, like a 10-minute timer on that. Well, reflected on Babs. But Babs is short. Ain't that right, Babs? Like, you're so short, you've got an uppies camera. Tell me I'm wrong. You mean I come by and I'm bullied? You're not bullied. If I was bullying you, there would be malicious intent behind it. There is no malicious intent by me calling you short. It's just the truth. I can even message Draconic. I can message Draconic just being like, so Babs is short for having the uppy cam, right? Sneak is just so sort. Jay is reflecting. I don't know who Jay is, and I don't know how I could be so sort. Like, I've got ADHD. Nothing about my life is organized. I'm just getting thrown all around the place. I was going to share my pizza, but not now. No. I mean, depends on the pizza. Because it has to be very specific pizzas. I like being thrown. I do not like being thrown around. I have no idea where you're getting this false information from. You are falsely accusing me of stuff that is not true. Whoa. Uh, House, you should help me gather a lizard army to wage against Sneak. Our bedroom last night, BB Ubu. I hate that. Hate it. To be fair, if anyone wants to hear me say ooh woo, like all they have to do is donate bits. And they get to hear me say ooh woo. And I hate myself for it. There we go. Let's see, will I get Construct 8? Probably not. Because I only rolled a 19. So everyone else would have to roll really low. If only I had enough points for Uwu, but I spent it all on... I mean... For points, you get Ara Ara. For bits, you get... Uwu. Couldn't roll a 20 week. Shut up. It goes up to 99. I'll hang out later, Sneak, so Draconic and I can update you on the situation. Yeah. Yeah, we'll get around to that. Okay, so I should now have enough to... Okay, I don't have enough to get a chess piece. But I can get one of the other things. So I think feet was one of our lowest ones. So let's get on the feats. And that takes us up to 0736. Oh. Right. Well, I think what we need to do I think what we need to do is that we need to go through all of the heavyweights on a different class. Probably Pictomancer for now, as that is the only one that has access to it. So we will start off by selecting all 4 of these. And we will see what we get. God, I hate and love that. The fact that lizard sounds just like that. The fact that you could just basically spam, well, I say spam, yeah, basically spam it. Ooh. God damn it. Why did you have to get Jericho to do that? Jericho, please do not fall for it. Do not fall for it, Jericho. You love this TTS. I'm happy that you enjoy it. I hate what this is becoming. It's not the waffle cat meme. It's that was so short. Because all I heard was better. Oh, come on, tank. That tank is definitely on the shitter at the moment. It's... Ooh, it's Cult of the Lamb merch. I wonder if that's a game you lot would love to see. Is Cult of the Lamb, like me doing a full playthrough of it. I've already played through it. Oh, we need to turn up the music in here. Alright, let's do this. Yeah, I think we got out of there, which is good. Woo! I avoided that. That was really close. I got... Oh, yeah. Can I avoid by... Ooh, okay, yeah. Just being in that corner. Whee! Whoa. There we go. Oh, I got hit by that. Oh, fuck. I've messed up. There we go. Oh, I messed up. Yeah. Oh, God. Okay. This is gonna hurt. I love how that explosion is on beat. Oh, yeah. Add it up. I should have moved further. Oh, those healers. Not just yet. Run! Oh yeah, no, it is straight up awesome. Boom, there we go. I got hollow armor. Nice. Boop, there we go. So, what was I missing? Because I had to focus on that fight. Speaking of which, I was gonna ask if you wanted to collab with that. That will depend, because obviously I've got to worry about certain stuff before collabs and that. You know, like where I'm living. But eventually. But yeah, I approve this. Unfunnels your fantasy. Don't you dare unfunnel my fantasy, because I need 17 more of these Final Fantasies. Unfanboys your boy. That's fine. If they're still fuckable, they're still fuckable. And then, yeah, this boss theme is fucking awesome. Absolutely. Everything Burns is such a good theme. It is an amazing theme song. Or boss theme. The music. Whatever. It's amazing music. Because I think... What is it? Honey Be Lovely is pretty good. Eutrope is a good one as well. Sugar Right's a really good one. And then yeah, obviously M4 is also a really good one. Heavyweight M4 is really good. Alright, so we've got heavyweight M1, M2, and M3 to worry about now. Hopefully, if we get one more chess piece, we should be able to get an upgrade for the chess piece, which would be good. I shall now take over the gaming channel. What do you mean you're going to be taking over the gaming channel? What do you mean by that? Ads. Yay, ads. We've got ads. Ads. There are so many ads. Ads. Okay, I'm going to teleport to the Doman Enclave while we're waiting, because we need to upgrade the Doman Enclave still. Don't worry about it. The channel already has a lizard in it. Wait, what do you mean it already has a lizard in it? What do you mean by that? What have you done? Doug, what have you done? This is... I've upgraded her area. She likes it. She likes it. A surprise to commemorate the completion of the 10,000 stalls in the yard for the girl who made it possible. I do not mean to sound ungrateful, but to use our valuable resources to redecorate my office is long overdue. Many would agree. Were you planning to rebuild the whole of Doma, save the Shinzenki? Consider to your position as the representatives of our reconstruction efforts. It would not do to receive potential patrons in a ramshackle hovel. I am sure even Ichiro would eventually begin to question your judgment. Still, isn't this a little... Oh, I don't know. We're not finished either. Over here, girl. I've got another surprise for you and the rest of Shinzenkai. Now, these are garments befitting the face of the Shinzenkai. Are you sure it isn't a bit extravagant? Well, that's the point, isn't it? If you're to engage the rich and influential, you'll need to do so on their terms. So show them that Doma is no poor backwater, that they be wise to invest in our future. Also, several merchants mentioned to me that you lot were impossible to pick out of a crowd, so there's a practical consideration too. They can't well negotiate with you if they can't even find you after all. Fair point, all. Very well. If I must serve in a more public capacity for the sake of Doma, then I shall. Lord Hien has placed his trust in us to manage this monumental task, to see our people's hopes and dreams realized. We shall not fail him. I shudder to think where we would be without your assistance, Ichiro. Your constant support has been invaluable. But our grand design for the revitalization of the Enclave is far from finished. When we have finalized our plans for the next step, I pray you will look to them once more. The Doma is our memories and the Doma in our memories and in our hearts will soon be ours again. Until that day, let us never give up hope. Ichiro, just the person with whom I was hoping to speak. Yo. There's been some interesting developments in our plans for the Enclave. The Shizenkai and the residents have made a combined effort to clear away a vast amount of debris, opening up more land for us to develop. We are considering a number of different projects, such as allocating land for farming, building for new enterprises, and so forth. Naturally, our need of resources has never been greater. I do not speak only of material costs, but also of the labor required. In order to adequately explain our next undertasking, I must... Sorry to interrupt, but perhaps it would be best coming from me. We meet again, Warrior of Light. You may not remember me, but I was there the day you and Lady Yugiri freed me and my countrymen from Castrum Flaminus. I owe my freedom to you. Though I must admit, I was in something of a panic state when we first met, so much so that I neglected to thank you or give you my name. I am Ihas. The Shizenkai has agreed to assist us with one of the newly opened patches of land. Like the rest of Yanzai, the Enclave is blessed with a constant supply of clean water, ideally suited to rice farming. I was practically raised in a paddy field and aim to put my experience to good use. You see, now that a lot of the basic living quarters and such are in decent state, a few of us would like to turn our attention to cultivating crops, rice in particular. It is no exaggeration to say that is our lifeblood. This is why I asked for permission to use the land. Okay, we're gonna have to skip this. Sorry. Alright, there we go. So basically, we're gonna be helping them build the rice fields. Okay, we're fighting red hot this time. Didn't mean to stand there. Go. Deep blue now. Oh yeah, we need to. There we go. Yeah, I need to paint the motifs. And boom, there we go. We've got all our motifs painted. So gonna do that. Do hammer next. Where is he gonna be? Okay, so we can stand in the middle. That is actually a very good question. I don't know what this track is called. Oh, I got hit by it. Damn. I thought I got out of there in time. Oh my god, look where I'm stood. Jeez. Tank buster. Yep, they got it. tank, not tank buster, stack. There we go. Okay, I'm fucked. Oh, okay, I'm dead. I actually got obliterated there. Holy. Will I get something from here? Nope, I don't get the chest piece. Alright, so we're gonna have to run this one again. But we will do so. I've been to the bathroom. Because my stomach says, hey. Alright, so I will be right back, and then we will carry on. Ah, I went BRB at the worst time possible. Somebody raided me while I was gone. Angelica underscore VTuber, thank you ever so much for the raid. Welcome on in, raiders. Hopefully you are doing well. Hopefully you are having an amazing day. Angelica, thank you ever so much for raiding me. Hopefully you're having a good time. If you're still around. To be fair, I don't even know if people can hear this. So we will find out if if I am being heard. Because I think we're in the middle of ad breaks at the moment.
Lizard. 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 Lizard.
Really? But yes, hello raiders. If you don't know who I am Scrapyard Kitsune, also known as Sneak. I am a Scrapyard CEO VTuber who runs and owns their own scrapyard that you can frolic around, find different bits of scrap and have fun. This place is a safe place for all of those individuals who need it. Yes, I can always hear you, dear, and my lizards are always ready. Yeah. But this place is a safe place. It's a place for all communities that are needing a place to find comfort and find rest in. It's also a great place just to find old bits of random junk. You know, stuff like an old PS2 or something like that. Who knows, maybe one day we'll do PS2 games. I think that might be on the plan. Doing it for this year is doing some PS2 games. So yeah, I think that might be a plan. But anyway. Thank you to those who joined in. Hopefully you lot are doing well. I am currently playing some Final Fantasy XIV, trying to get some relics and that done. So hopefully you will stick around and watch me suffer whatever Final Fantasy XIV throws at me, as my headset screams at me that it has low battery. So let me plug in my headset. There we go. Oh, I need to find what's his name to explain what's going on. So let's go do that. There we go. Just making sure that everything in my stream is still working properly. Making sure that everything is still listenable and that. Yes, I do apologize that that the raid happened while I was AFK. Unfortunately, my stomach hated me for a moment, but we should be fine now. I never thought that one day the warrior light would come to see my paddy fields, and yet here we are. So, may I ask what you think of this place? Do a bit of tidying up. Yeah, be a bit on the bleak side, isn't it? At first, that certainly appears to be the case, until recently. The soil was covered in rubble, which is why hardly anything grew here. Once we'd gotten rid of the debris, we found the earth below fairly easy to till. I have also heard that before houses were built on this land, it was actually used for growing rice. It would give me a huge sense of satisfaction if the area were to come full circle and produce crops once more. The area is well suited to farming. Water naturally drains out of the fields and into the river without much intervention on our part. However, we must occasionally bring in fresh soil to replenish the nutrients. Of course, even earth of the highest quality will be of little value until we get more water flowing into the fields. And I didn't get to read that last part because my mouse decided to double click. Oh, I do apologise. No doubt you have better things to do than listen to my ruminations on paddy field drainage. My workers and I do not lack for motivation, only for funding and materials. With your support, the people of the Enclave will soon be feasting on delicious homegrown rice. So now we've got to help them grow the rice fields. So let's run all the way back over here. Go to the donation box once again. And now let's donate a bunch of these materials. Yeah, sure. On behalf of the Shanzenkai Ichiro, thank you for your support. As and the other farmers are working hard to develop the reclaimed land, I hear the new tools have made a world of difference. While we are able to produce some of the necessary equipment here, our craftsmen are already working at maximum capacity. In many cases, it's quicker to simply purchase what we require. Your contribution helped us secure these tools for the farmers and the others. If you are curious to know how this work is proceeding, why not pay them a visit? So let's head back over to the rice fields. Oh, excuse me. Come to see how we're getting on. The new tools have helped us a great deal. We are grateful. There is still a lot of work to be done before we can start planting the rice. That reminds me, I placed an order with Kazakura and the delivery is due any day now. Which one of you is Ihasi? Ihas. That would be me. You must be here to deliver 2 sturdy-looking Dezos as requested. Good are we to trade for Doman goods, so Coveted are they by our brothers. But may we ask why you require 2 live Dezos? It would be simpler to bring you horns or pelts or meat. Or do you prefer to slaughter them yourselves? Can't be forfend. We wish to use them as beasts of burden to help plough our fields. Well-tilled soil is essential in the cultivation of crops. Just the thought of eating the first rice ball from our own harvest makes my mouth water. Rice balls? I remember these fondly. So vivid is the memory, I can almost taste it. To think that those from the steppe can assist in producing rice makes me very proud. Hard speaking, is it, huh? Shut up, alright? I have problems. I have problems with speaking properly. Doesn't help that my mouth is kind of dry as well, so I need to get a drink in a moment. Brother, if we were to stay and help, maybe they will share some of the harvest with us. Is this some jest? We Baduga live only for battle, not for ploughing fields and scattering seeds. And what of our aim to secure the Firewalker? We owe our lives not only to ENVtuber, but to the whole Enclave. They are the ones who nursed us back to health when we were close to death. Surely we should repay this debt before attempting to seize Hain. If we work these fields, we can observe his comings and goings and find the right moment. Not you too. So that makes it 2 against 1. Loath I am to admit it, the idea is not entirely without merit. Ahas, will you allow us to work alongside you? The only payment we ask is a few bales of rice. We need all the help we can get. You seem to have a knack for steering Dezos in the right direction, which will no doubt prove useful. But I must warn you, the process takes several moons. You will get your share of the harvest once we are done, though. Then we have an agreement. If it leads to the capture of Hain, there is no hardship we would not bear. Come to think of it, perhaps when this is finished, you should return to the steppe with us. A man of your stature and of your strength could make a name for himself. You want me to join the Baduga? Can't imagine my wife and children would be happy about that. Besides, I'm more at home in a paddy field than on a battlefield. Love how it started to rain. Just starts raining midway through that. Alright. Well, now we can get out of here. Guess let's head back to solution 9. And we try searching for another... thing. Party to do the heavyweights. Because we didn't get anything for heavyweight 2. Weak as tongue, so speaking you is hard. Sure. Yeah, I was right. Mainly because when I read it, it did not make sense to me. So it's just sort of like a, you know what, sure, I'll agree with you. go. Repair my gear. Come on, DPS. It's literally that one DPS. So I agreed that I can't speak because I have a weak tongue. No, I have a weak brain. There is a difference. I don't have a weak tongue. I have a weak brain. Gonna make fun of me right. Plus the fact, it's not like anyone can make fun of me as good as I can make fun of me. I'm better at making fun of myself than you will ever be. Yeah, you weak, you agreed. I mean, I never considered myself strong. And with the fact that I lost a lot of like my grip strength because of the fact that I fractured my arm. You know, yeah, I am weaker now. You know, like a good eldritch clown once said, "God, you were strong then." Alright, we're fighting the tyrant. We have ad starting in 10 minutes time. Yeah, I couldn't stand. Literally, I stood in that one spot and was like, oh yeah, I'm safe. I'm just gonna stand here again. Because that seemed safe last time. And I was correct. Nice. Okay. So we've gotten through that part. Yes, I can see that you are taking over the gaming channel in the Discord server. I've been paying attention. Get behind the rock. There we go. Ooh. There we go. Ooh. There we go. Oh, our sage is done. Our sage died. Damn. I think someone's using. Yeah. Keep here, keep here. Oh, I'm hurting. I'm hurting bad. Oh, okay, thank you. There we go. Oh boy. Okay, I've got 2 chances to get a chess piece. So yeah, I can see that you're taking over the gaming chat. Yep. I love how me playing Magic the Gathering and I. Ow, that hurt. And I alt tab every time it's not my turn to watch me. Plus the boss themes are fucking good. Yeah. No, I do agree. The boss themes are really good. To be fair, Final Fantasy music is really, really good. Like, genuinely, I think Final Fantasy music is probably, like, one of the, like, has one of the best soundtracks when it comes to video game music. Okay. Let's head to you. Because now I can get a new chess piece. Boom. So that is now an upgrade for you. So now we've got this jacket, which is pretty nice, pretty nice. However, we're still 5 off. So what I might do is we will head back to the island. And then from Tuliala, we will teleport to Bayside. Because then we can check the board. Let's check for rings. How much are these rings? Oh, the rings are only... You know what? We'll get one of those rings. Why not? There we go. Our Gunbreaker is now on the correct level. So we can now take our Gunbreaker and we can actually probably take... Oh, no, we can't take this one through yet. Is that because of the weapon? I think that is because of the weapon. Okay, let's have a look on the board for weapons. You know what? Sure, why not? And let's grab a shield to go alongside with it. There we go. So there we go. That's saved for Paladin. Let's reapply our stuff for Dark Knight. And then I've got to do the same for Gunbreaker. There we go. So that is those three now set up properly. What we need to do is we've still got the rewards for heavyweight 1 and heavyweight 2 to grab. So let's do that. We'll be joining in on this tank in order to do it. Alright. Ooh, accidentally hit my microphone. I do apologize, chat. Here we go. Hey, Doc. You into Dominatrix? Because we got one right here. This is giving me a chance to learn how to do this as off tank. And also learn what main tank has to do as well. Oh, okay. You hear that, chat? She's draining the audience. Oh, come on. There we go. Okay, cool. We're fine. All apart from one person. We're fine. She's really trying to... She's really draining them of their aether. Yep. Okay. Ow, that hurt. Oh. LB3. Yes, let's go. Healer LB3. Oh, the save of a lifetime. Okay. So I need to. I am taunted. Shut it. Okay, I have to main tank for a little bit. So I am not going to be focusing on chat while I main tank. So please bear with me while we deal the last 8% of damage. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, right. Erish, you get the commendation because you were the one that did that. Alright. Oh. That was hell. Well, at least that's M1 done. So now all we've got left is M2. We do, however, have 2 of those boots now. So let's see if... Nope, wrong one. That one. Solution 9. What's my notification on Twitch? Oh, it's just telling me that my sub to one of the streamers has expired. I got gifted. So it's nothing of great importance. So we need to head down here. Oh yeah, my boots are better. Right, so what about... Actually, we could probably upgrade our white mage because I think our white mage is lacking. White mage? Sage. What am I on about? Yeah, look, we are still like 690. So, you know what? Get your first load of high-end gear. Alright, let's see what the message I got is. Sorry, my friend just messaged me being like, help, I joined the Enclave in Fallout 4. So I've just messaged back saying, how the fuck? Right. So we've got M2. Last one. Let's do this. Yeah, fucking house. Like, housed. How did you end up joining? Because I don't remember the Enclave even being a thing. But then again, I did play, like, before the DLCs came out for Fallout 4. Something friendly, something. Oh, okay. That makes sense. That makes sense that you got something lore friendly. It is fully voiced. Fair. I think I've got Fallout 4. Yeah, because I would have to have Fallout 4 in order to play Fallout London. He was invisible. I think I might have cast that at the wrong time. Which honestly, the fact Bethesda didn't think of is wild. The angle has a government variant of Vault 111. Okay. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Okay, what's snaking? Boom. Oh, see, that would have been really perfect if he didn't do that last one there. We would have had a very open field. Okay, let's do our rotations. Try to anyway. Go. Okay, saved. Just. Ooh. That's a very tight spot to be in. Boom, there we go. Yeah, I'm gonna do need on everything here. Just to see what we get. Just see what we can work on next. Gauntlets, okay. Apparently gauntlets is what we're working on next. But yeah, there we go. We have done that. That was honestly really tough. But hey. It happens. Oh. Need to do genuine stretches. Oh. So we're gonna wait a couple minutes while ads do its thing. That was a very tight spot. Sneak 2020. Yeah. Now I realized what I said. I'm not ashamed of it. I'm not ashamed of what I said. Hi, Sylvie. It's good to see you. I don't know, because I'm obviously not that favorite cutie. That's definitely not me. Nuh-uh. Nah, not true. I'm joking, Sylvie. But I am doing fine. I'm doing good. I am waiting for ads to finish up. Stop calling me a short brat. I'm not short. If you want short, look at Cal. Cal is a lot shorter than me. The fuck? You started a job this week and you hate it. No! Server's been DDoSed. Server's got DDoSed. I'm taller than you. I'm taller than you by about 3 inches. 3 inches goes a long way. Look, 3 inches is a lot. So, like, people don't tell you this, but 3 inches can be a lot. Yeah, okay, keep being light to, buddy. You could do... Jesus. Sylvie, oh my god. I will say though, Sylvie, it is a bad timing that you've joined into because I'm just about to end stream. I literally just finished up all I wanted to do before the service got DDoSed. So yeah, I'm literally just about to end stream. I was glad that you were here as well. But in the meantime, what I will say is that I do want to thank you all so much for coming to today's stream. It's been absolutely amazing talking to you all. You lot are amazing. You're awesome people. I think you all have an amazing personality. And I want to take all of your personalities and send them off to another streamer. Alright. I will see you guys tomorrow for when I stream. Because tomorrow is also a streaming day. So I will see you guys then. Everyone, take care of yourselves and enjoy the rest of your day.